to you. And so I have to say before I go that I just want you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. And the reason is you. I found a reason to show a side of me you didn't know. A reason for all that I do. And the reason is you. Looking back at me, I see that I never really got it right. I never stopped to think of you. I'm always wrapped up in things I cannot win. You are the antidote that gets me by. Something strong like a drug that gets me What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. I never meant to be so cold. Never meant to be so cold. I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. I never meant to be so cold. Never meant to be so cold to you. I'm sorry about all the lies. Maybe in a different light you could see me stand on my own again. 'Cause now I can see you are the antidote that got me by. Something strong like a drug that got me What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. I never meant to be so cold. Never meant to be so cold. What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. I never meant to be so cold. Never meant to be so cold. I never meant to be so cold. I never really wanted you to see the screwed up side of me that I keep locked inside of me so deep. It always seems to get to me. I never really wanted you to go. So many things you should have known. I guess for me to just know I've never meant to be so. What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. I never meant to be so cold. Never meant to be so cold. What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. I never meant to be so cold. Never meant to be so cold. Can you feel it crush you? Does it seem to bring the worst in you out? There's no running away from these things that hold you down. Do they complicate you? Because does it make you feel like this? Of all the colors that you shine, this is surely not your best. But you should know these colors that you're shining are surely not the don't you Honey,
Director of Public Relations. Or a 290
is available only at the
Sir, there's no alternative.
Okay.
They made up their minds and they started packing. They left before the sun came up that day. An exit to eternal summer slacking. But where were they going without ever knowing the way? They drank up the wine and they got to talking. They now had more important things to say. And when the car broke down, they started walking. Where were they going without ever knowing the way? Anyone could see the road as they walk on the paving road. And it's always summer, they'll never get cold. They'll never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happier there today. Children woke up and they couldn't find them. They left before the sun came up that day. They just drove off and left it all behind them. Where were they going without ever knowing the way? Anyone can see the road as they walk on the pavement and go. It's always summer, they'll never get cold. They'll never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happier there today. Anyone could see the road as they walk on the pavement and go. It's always summer, they'll never get cold. They'll never get hungry, they'll never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. They wanted the highway, they're happier there today.
other way, find serenity. Oh, the canvas can do miracles. Just you wait and see, then you believe me. Sailing takes me away to where I was always needed to be. Free wind to carry me. Soon I will be free.
Living on borrowed time, so I'll die tomorrow. Yeah, living in yellow skin, so I shed and borrow. Okay, I fucking get it. Okay, I'm gonna kill it. No way, you're gonna stop me. Okay. Waiting on a revolution that I can't follow. Yeah, beating on an open wound kills the pain, but I like it. Yeah. I'm looking for a new solution that I can't swallow. Living on borrowed time, I'll die tomorrow. Okay, I fucking get it. Okay, I'm gonna kill it. No way, you're gonna stop me. Okay. Get out of my face with that shit. I'm getting sick of it. We'll get you nowhere. You're lost because they had you right here. I'm getting sick of it. Get out of my face with that shit. You're gonna die tomorrow. Okay, I fucking get it. Okay, I'm gonna kill it. No way, you're gonna stop me. Okay. You can't live your time. You're gonna die tomorrow. You're gonna die tomorrow.
That's why I fear it won't do. And they say that a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. I'll hold on to the wings of the eagles, watching me all fly away. And they're watching us, they're watching us, as we all fly away. And they're watching us, they're watching us, as we all fly away. And they're watching us, they're watching us, as we all fly away. Whoa.
Hear so distant of open doors. Now when to listen, know what to listen for. Yeah. The shelf in the room has been the way of holding me and letting me stay. Kick me out, let me go. I don't belong here no more. A releasing sense of getting tired. Hold myself, I can't hold myself. The shelf in the room has been the way of holding me and letting me stay. The shelf in the room has been so true. I can't hide in the shelf in the room. Holding out, never holding. Holding out, holding out, never holding. Holding out. Now when you listen, know what to listen for. Believe in resistance. Don't let them tell you anymore. Is there any way to get away? Ask myself while I stay inside. Yeah, the shelf in the room has been the
my doors, the shelf in the room, ready to go.
Yeah, Spider-Man and Freeze in full effect.
You ready, Ron?
I'm ready.
You ready, Dave?
I'm ready, Slick. Are you?
Oh yeah, take it down.
Girl, I must warn you. I sense something strange in my mind. Yo, situation is let's cure it 'cause we're running out of time. It's also relationships they seem from the start. It's also when love is not together from the heart. Check it out. It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love
Wrong
her.
move, you're dead.
That girl is never trust a big butt and a smile. That girl is if I were you, I'd take precaution before I step to meet my girl. You know, 'cause in some motion, your face is the best thing in the world. She's so nice, she'll drive you right out of your mind, steal your heart when you're blind. Beware, she's scheming, she'll make you think you're dreaming. You'll fall in love and you'll be screaming, demon.
Poison, deadly, moving in slow. Looking for a mellow fellow like the vote getting paid, laid, so better lay low. Scheming on house money and the whole shit. The low pro hoe should be cut like an afro. So what you saying, huh? She's winning with you, but I know she's a loser. How did you know? Me and the crew used to do her. I was at the bar, shake big and taking them all. And that night, I played the wall. Checking out the fellas, the highs and lows. Keeping one eye open, still clocking the hoes. There was one particular girl that stood out from the rest. Poison ass can be with a high power jet. Michael Bivens said, and I'm running the show. Bell, Biv DeVoe. Now you know. Yo, Slick, blow.
It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love
Right,
her.
move, you're dead.
That girl is
You never trust a big butt and a smile.
she's dangerous. Oh yeah.
Yeah, baby, they're full effect.
Yo, what's up to Ralph T and Johnny G?
Yeah,
And I can't forget about my boy B Brown.
And the whole in the crew.
as he rode away. He never hung his hat up at Kitty's place. I should have been a cowboy. I should have learned to roll and ride, wearing my 6-shooter, riding my pony on a cattle drive, stealing a young girl's hearts, just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. I might have had a sidekick with a funny name, running wild through the hills, chasing Jesse James, ending up on the brink of danger, riding shotgun for the Texas Rangers. Go west, young man, haven't you been told? California's full of whiskey, women and gold, sleeping out all night beneath the desert stars, with a dream in my eye and a prayer in my heart. I should have been a cowboy. I should have learned to roll and ride, wearing my 6-shooter, riding my pony on a cattle drive, stealing a young girl's hearts, just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. Should have been a cowboy. I should have learned to rope and ride. I'd be wearing my 6-shooter, riding my pony on a cattle drive, stealing a young girl's heart, just like Gene and Roy, singing those campfire songs. Oh, I should have been a cowboy. Yeah, I should have been a cowboy. I should have been a cowboy.
time to hesitate is through. No time to wallow in the mire. Try now, we can only lose, and our love become a funeral pyre. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on fire. Yeah. You know that it will be untrue. You know that I would be a liar if I was to say to you, girl, we couldn't get much higher. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Try to set the night on 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 fire.
How do you do it? Make me feel Physical attraction slipping back in his sight. Till you leave me rotting on this rock all alone. If my faults were known, not what I should have known. My heart is right up beating and it's fading
schizophrenic psycho, yeah. Maybe I'm the one, maybe I'm the one who is the schizophrenic psycho. She lays down on the press lawn. She can make everything magical, but she's that one on big time, and it makes me wanna rewind to back in the days when we were young, when everything was like a loaded gun, ready to go off at any minute, and you know we're gonna win again. Yeah, yeah,
face my death, drowned in fear. Is it okay if I make you place myself before you? Even though you think you're so much better than me, I'll break this, I'll take this, I'll break this, I'll break
So much like you, restless and reckless. I need a clue to show me a sign. I feel like making a move, real geographic, a changing mood. We'll let go of everything we know. To the light, we can leave it all behind. We can take
trying to escape. I am back when I heard thunder, but I'm down to one last breath. And will it let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I'm looking down now that it's over, reflecting on all of my mistakes. I thought I found the road to somewhere in His grace. I cried out, heaven save me, but I'm down to one last breath. And will it let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. I'm so far down. Daylight follow me, but I still believe there's something left for me. So please come stay with me, but I still believe there's something left for you and me, for you and me, for you and me. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
You're the moonshine. Your aura separates the line so I can drive on in. Drive into your life, but don't you worry. Try not to hurry, but don't forget to smell the roses, the flowers that I got for you to mend the wound inside. In a distant place where I can
This is the end, beautiful friend. This is the end, my only friend. The end of our elaborate plans. The end of everything that stands. The end, no safety or surprise. The end, I'll never look into your eyes again. Can you picture what will be so limitless and free, desperately in need of some stranger's hand in a desperate land? Lost in a romance, wilderness of pain, and all the children are insane. All the children are insane. Waiting for the summer rain, There's danger on the edge of town. Ride the King's Highway, baby. Weird scenes inside the gold mine. Ride the highway west, baby. Ride the snake, ride the snake to the lake, the ancient lake, baby. The snake is long, 7 miles. Ride the snake. He's old and his skin is cold. The West is the best. The West is the best. Get here and we'll do the rest. The blue bus is calling us. The killer awoke before dawn. He put his boots on. He took a face from the ancient gallery and he walked on down the hall. He went into the room where his sister lived, and then he paid a visit to his brother, and then he walked on down the hall, and he came to a door, and he looked inside. Father, yes, son, I want to kill you. Mother, I want to. Come on, baby, take a chance with us. Come on, baby, take a chance with us. Come on, baby, take a chance with us and meet me at the back of the blue bus tonight, blue rock on us, blue bus tonight. Yeah, come on, yeah. This is the end, beautiful friend. This is the end, my only friend. The end. It hurts to set you free, but you'll never follow me. The end of laughter and soft light. The end of nights we try to die. This
Cause you left the other day, took another trip to outer space. I will chase you around the world. I can still hear you, I can still feel you, I can still hear you calling my name. I've been thinking about you, I've been dreaming about you every night and every day. I keep waiting on you, been praying for you, that maybe you'll come back again someday. Come back again It should have been a piece of cake, but I guess it had to end this way. Why is everything such a waste? I wanna keep holding on to what we got, but everything that we had is already gone. I can still hear you, I can still feel you, I can still hear you calling my name. I've been thinking about you, I've been dreaming about you every night and every day. I keep waiting on you, been praying for you, that maybe you'll come back again someday. I've walked around the world about 1,000,000 times just to find you, girl. Can't get you out of my mind. Run across the burning bridge in the nick of time just to save you, girl. Can't get you out of my mind. Can't get you out of my mind. I've been thinking about you, I've been dreaming about you every night and every day. I keep waiting on you, been praying for you, that maybe you'll come back again someday. I've been thinking about you, girl. I've been dreaming about you every night. I keep waiting on you, been praying for you, that maybe you'll come back again someday.
Hey Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart, then you can start to make it better. Hey Jude, don't be afraid. You were made to go out and get her. The minute you let her under your skin, then you begin to make it better. And anytime you feel the pain, hey Jude, refrain. Don't care
together. Let's let our love unfurl. You know you want me, baby. You know I want you too. They call me Superman. I'm here to rescue you. I wanna save you, girl. Come be in Shady's world.
Oh boy, you drive me crazy.
Bitch, you make me call me Superman. Beat tall hoes in a single bound. I'm single now. Got no ring on his finger now. I never let another chick bring me down in a relationship. Save it, bitch. Babysit. You make me sick. Superman ain't saving shit. Girl, you can jump on Shady's dick. Straight from the hip, cut to the chase. I tell a motherfucking slut to her face. Play no games, say no names. Ever since I broke up with what's her face, I'm a different man. Kiss my ass, kiss my lips. Bitch, why ass? Kiss my dick, hit my cash. I'd rather have you whip my ass. Don't put out, I'll put you out. Won't get out, I'll push you out. Push blew out, poppin' shit. Wouldn't piss on fire to put you out. Am I too nice? Buy you ice. Bitch, if you died, wouldn't buy you life. What you trying to be my new wife? What, you Mariah? Fly through twice. But I do know one thing, no. Bitches, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Sunday, yo. Maybe I'll love you one day. Maybe we'll someday grow. Till then, just sit your drunk ass on that fucking runway, ho. I can't be your Superman. Can't be your Superman. Can't be your Superman. Can't be your Superman. I can't be your Superman. Can't be your Superman. Can't be your Superman. You're Superman. You're Superman. Don't get me wrong. I love these hoes. It's no secret. Everybody knows. Yeah, we fuck. So what? That's about as far as your buddy goes. We'll be friends. I'll call you again. I'll chase you around every bar you attend. Never know what kind of car I'll be in. We'll see how much you be partying in. You don't want that, neither do I. I don't wanna flip when I see you with guys. Too much pride between you and I. Not a jealous man, but females lie. But I guess that's just what sluts do. How could it ever be just us two? I never loved you enough to trust you. We just met and I just fucked you. But I do know one thing, no. Bitches, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Sunday, yo. Maybe I'll love you one day. Maybe we'll someday grow. Till then, just sit your drunk ass on that fucking runway, ho. I know you want me, baby. I think I want you too.
I think I love you, baby.
I think I love you too. I'm here to save you, girl. Come be in Shady's world. I wanna grow together. Let's let our love unfurl. You know you want me, baby. You know I want you too. They call me Superman. I'm here to rescue you. I wanna save you, girl. Come be in Shady's world.
Oh boy, you drive me crazy.
Bitch, you make me First thing you say.
I'm not phased. I hang around big stars all day. I don't see what the big deal is anyway. You're just plain old Marshall to me.
Ooh yeah, girl, run that game.
Haley Jade, I love that name. Love that tattoo. What's that say? Rotten pieces. That's great.
First off, you don't know Marshall at all, so don't grow partial. That's ammo for my arsenal. I slap you off that bar stool. There goes another lawsuit. Leave handprints all across you. Good loaded, loaded. You must be going off that water bottle. You want what you can't have. Ooh, girl, that's too damn bad. Don't touch what you can't grab. End up with two backhands. Put anthrax on a 10-pack and slap you till you can't stand. Girl, you just blew your chance. Don't mean to ruin your plans, but I do know one thing, no. Bitches, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Sunday, yo. Maybe I'll love you one day. Maybe we'll someday grow. Till then, just sit your drunk ass on that fucking runway, ho. I know you want me, baby. I think I want you too.
I think I love you, baby.
I think I love you too. I'm here to save you, girl. Come be in Shady's world. I wanna grow together. Let's let our love unfurl. You know you want me, baby. You know I want you too. They call me Superman. I'm here to rescue you. I wanna save you, girl. Come be in Shady's world.
Oh boy, you drive me crazy.
Bitch, you make me Earl. I can't be your Superman. Can't be your Superman. Can't be your Superman. Can't be your Superman. I can't be your Superman. Can't be your Superman. Can't be
so wrongfully abused? Are you like me, confused? All included, but sound of silence often chasing gunship with pupils wide and chaser, rapid brown avoid grip.
voodoo child. of desire. From far away is Jupiter, soft of mind. See, my heroes are made of desire. From far away is Jupiter, soft of mind. Way down by the Middling Sea, I have a hummingbird that hums so loud. You think you are losing your mind. Arizona, New Red Sand. I float in liquid garden, way down in Arizona, Red Sand. Taste the honey from a flower named Blue, right out of California, and the New York drowns as we have had. Hey, there was I'm a moonshine.
I'm so sure. What a snotty thing to say. Stuck-up people always get their way. They think they're so cool. These are the kind of people that drool over, that is. 'Cause they don't really care, except about their fingernails and their long, pretty hair. Go up to one of these girls someday and say, I think I found your cure. And I bet they'll turn their back on you and say, I'm so sure.
I don't wanna be like you. I don't wanna be like you. I don't wanna be like you. Every time that I walk in the door, you put me down just a little bit more. You think that you're better than everyone else, but everyone knows that you're stuck on yourself. And I don't know what you want me to do, and I don't know what you want me to say, but I think that I need to get away, 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 away. Over and over and over and over and over again. It's the same old question. Over and over and over and over and over again. With the same sort of questions. I don't wanna be like you. I don't wanna be like you. I don't wanna be like you. Sometimes I'm wrong, sometimes I'm right. I just need a little taste to get by. The flavor's so good, it's much better than you. There's nothing left and there's no more to do. And every time that I walk in the door, you put me down just a little bit more. You think that you're better than everyone else. You don't know nothing, you're stuck on yourself. Over and over and over and over and over again. It's the same old question. Over and over and over and over and over again. With the same sort of questions. I don't wanna be like you. I don't wanna be like you. I don't wanna be like you. I never wanna be anything like you, 'cause I hate you. That's right. I never wanna be anything like you. I don't trust you. I never wanna be anything like you, 'cause I hate you. Yeah. I never wanna be anything like you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. And I hate you. I don't love you anymore. I don't trust you. And there's no solution. Over and over and over and over and over again. Now that you're gone and you're gone far away, everything's perfect, everything's okay. No bitching and fussing and fighting all day. More than anything you have to say. Over and over and over and over and over again. It's the same old question. Over and over and over and over and over again. With the same sort of questions. I don't wanna be like you. 'Cause there's no solution. Never, never like the fire.
Picked up the telephone, all she heard was dial tone. She really thought she heard it ring this time. She said, what am I thinking? I must be only dreaming. Or maybe it's 100 times it crossed my mind. Just tonight, she said, maybe I miss your loving. She said, maybe I miss your kiss. Just a little bit. Well, maybe I miss your body lying right next to mine. Maybe I miss your touch a little too much. Tossing and turning, her skin still burning from the fire in his hands. Running on empty, like she needs somebody, but somebody wouldn't understand. And the telephone rings, maybe I miss your loving. Maybe I miss your kiss, just a little bit. Maybe I miss your body lying right next to mine. Maybe I miss your touch a little too much. Talked about Savannah, sweet home Alabama, and how I miss the way she always smiled. Are you coming back soon by the harvest moon? If I have to walk every mile on my knees, maybe I miss your loving. Maybe I miss your kiss just a little bit. Maybe I miss your body lying right next to mine. Maybe I miss your touch
done to me. I can take you down. It will knock you over to your knees and save your face. We can let it go that far. What else is it for? Twisted, been turned around, just about lost inside your maze.
Like a song taken by the wind,
be broken, feelings untamed, words are trivial, pleasures remain, so does the pain, words are meaningless and forgettable, all ever wanted, all ever needed is here, in my arms, words are very unnecessary, taken only too long. Enjoy the silence.
has heard the news today. It seems my life is gonna change. I close my eyes, begin to pray, then tears of joy stream down my face with arms wide open under the sunlight. Welcome to this place, I'll show you everything with arms wide open. With arms wide open. Well, I
I'd sacrifice all those nights if I could make the earth and my dreams the same. The only difference is to let love replace all I hate. So let's go there. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there. Let's us and we stay.
say, forget the day and dream of a girl I used to know. I close my eyes and she slips
you. You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say I want it that way. But we are two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say that I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Am I your fire, your one desire? Yes, I know it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be. Yeah, no matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire. You are. Don't wanna hear you say nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. 'Cause I want it that way.
I'm just a step away, I'm just a breath away, losing my faith today.
Falling off the edge today.
I am just a man, not superhuman.
I'm not superhuman.
Someone save me from the hate. It's just another war, just another family torn.
From my feet today.
Just a step on the edge,
begin to destroy ourselves. I need a hero, save me now. I need a hero, I need a hero, save my life. A hero will save me. I need a hero, save my life. Just in time, save me just in time. Save me just in time. Who's gonna fight for what's right? Who's gonna help us survive? We're in the fight of our lives. We're not ready to die. Who's gonna fight for the weak? Who's gonna make them believe? I got a hero, living in me. I gotta fight for what's right. Today I'm speaking my mind. If it kills me tonight, a hero's gotta pay to give his life. A hero's gotta save me just in time. I need a hero, save me now. I need a hero, I need a hero, save my life. A hero will save me. I need a hero, who's gonna fight for what's right? Who's gonna help us survive? I need a hero, who's gonna fight for the weak? Who's gonna make them believe? I need a hero, I need a hero. A hero's gonna save me just in time.
Come gather round, people, wherever you roam, and admit that the waters around you have grown, and accept it that soon you'll be drenched to the bone. If your time to you is worth saving, then you better start swimming or you'll sink like a stone, for the times they are a-changing. Some writers and critics who prophesize with your pen, and keep your eyes wide, the chance won't come again. And don't speak too soon, for the wheel's still in spin, and there's no telling who that it's naming. For the loser now will be later to win, for the times they are a-changing. Senators, congressmen, please heed the call. Don't stand in the doorway, don't block up the hall, for he that gets hurt will be he who has stalled. The battle outside raging will soon shake your windows and rattle your walls, for the times they are a-changing. Mothers and fathers throughout the land, and don't criticize what you can't understand. Your sons and your daughters are beyond your command. Your old road is rapidly aging. Please get out of the new one if you can't lend your hand, for the times they are a-changing. The line it is drawn, the curse it is cast. The slow one now will later be fast, as the present now will later be past. The order is rapidly fading, and the first one now will later be last, for the times they are a-changing.
ugly. I feel the rage and I just can't hold it. It's passion on the wall, in the closet, in the hall. It comes awake and I can't control it. Hiding under the bed, in my body, in my head. Why won't somebody come and save me from this? Make it in. I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I hate what I've become, the nightmares have begun. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. My secret side I keep hid under lock and key. I keep it caged, but I can't control it. 'Cause if I let them out, tear me up, break me down. Why won't somebody come and save me from this? Make it in. I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I hate what I've become, the nightmares have begun. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. It's hiding in the dark, its teeth are razor sharp. There's no escape for me, it wants my soul, it wants my heart. No one can hear me scream, maybe it's just a dream. Maybe it's inside of me. I'm this monster. I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I hate what I've become, the nightmares have begun. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I gotta lose control, it's something radical. I must confess that I feel like a monster. 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 I feel like a monster.
Just one more sip. That's what he said as he reached for the glass. Enough to forget, but still not enough to go chasing the past. Lit cigarette. She danced in the shadows, the light had cast. She draws a deep breath and takes every step like it might be her last. And he said, "Oh, why you're leaving? Just leave me in sin. We were two hearts just beating, blood running thin. Now he can't find her rhythm, so he turns to the gin and hopes that he could drown out that flame deep within. Oh, but she ain't so different. She's living the same. She just uses a different prescription for pain. Sparks up her lighter and stares at the flame. Yeah, they both rather die numb, live on in the same. Just one more hit.
she said as she reached for the glass to light her regret. Smoke it away if it keeps coming back. And he's free to wander, but he just has to ask. Though he knows the answer, he grabs his flask. He asked, Lord, why did her leaving just leave me in sin? We were two hearts just beating with blood running thin. Now we can't find her rhythm, so he turns to the gin and hopes that he can drown out that flame deep within. Oh, but she ain't so different. She's living the same, she just uses a different prescription thing. She sparks up her lighter and stares at the flame. Yeah, they both rather die now, live on inside.
The sun in his jealous sky as we walk in fields of gold. So she took her love for to gaze a while upon the fields of barley. In his arms she fell as her hair came down among the fields of gold. Will you stay with me? Will you be my love among the fields of barley? We'll forget the sun in his jealous sky as we lie in fields of gold. West wind move like a lover's soul upon the fields of barley. Feel her body rise when you kiss her mouth among the fields of gold. I never made promises like it, and there have been some that I've broken. I swear days still left, we walk in fields of gold. We walk in fields of gold. Summer days among the fields of barley. See the children run as the sun goes down among the fields of gold. You'll remember me when the west wind moves upon the fields of barley. You can tell the sun in his jealous sky when we walked in fields of gold. When we walked in fields of gold. When we walked in fields of gold.
at what's happened to me. I can't believe it myself. Suddenly I'm up on top of the world. Should have been somebody else. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. Just like the light of a new day, it hit me from out of the blue, breaking me out of the spell I was in, making all of my wishes come true. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it's okay to eat fish, 'cause they don't have any feelings. Something in the way, something in the way, yeah. Something in the way.
This is a song called Plush.
And I feel the time's a ways to go. So where you going to tomorrow? And I see that these are lives to come. Would you even care? And I feel it. And I feel it. Where you going to tomorrow? Where you going with a mask I found? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her. Well, she smell alone. And I feel so much depends on the weather. So is it raining in your bedroom? And I see these are the eyes of disarray. Would you even care? And I feel it. And she feels it. Where you going to tomorrow? Where you going with a mask I found? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her. Well, she smell alone. When the dogs she find her, got time to wait for tomorrow. To find it. When the dogs she find her, got time to wait for tomorrow. To find it.
she was able to make the impossible, to make the impossible possible. 4 letters and 2 words, words that mean the same. Funny how, one is love and one's your name. 4 letters and 2 words, words that mean the same. Funny how, one is love and one's your name. 4 letters and 2 words, words that mean the same. Funny how, one is love and one's your name. One's your name, one's your name.
What shall we use to fill the empty spaces where waves of hunger roll? Shall we set out across this sea of faces in search of more and more applause?
Shall we drive a more powerful car? Shall we work company that tells me I'm free. Friends don't mean a thing. Guess I'll leave it up to me. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to heal. Take time with a wounded hand. Guess I like to steal. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to heal. I like to steal. I'm half the man I used to be. Well, I'm half the man I used to be. Well, I'm half the man I used to be. Well, I'm half the man I used to be. Half the man I used to be. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to heal. Take time with a wounded hand. Guess I like to steal. Take time with a wounded hand, 'cause it likes to heal. I like to steal. I'm half the man I used to be. Well, I'm half the man I used to be. Well, I'm half the man I used to be. Well, I'm half the man I used to be. Half the man I used to be. Half the man I used to be.
Went to bed, I was thinking about you. Ain't the same since I'm living without you. All the memories are getting colder. All the things that I wanna do over. I went to bed, I was thinking about you. I wanna talk and laugh like we used to. When I see you in my dreams at night, it's so real, but it's in my mind. And now I guess this is as good as it can. Don't wake me, 'cause I don't wanna leave this dream. Don't wake me, 'cause I never seem to stay asleep. But now, when it's you I'm dreaming of, I don't wanna wake up. I went to bed, I was thinking about you, and how it felt when I finally found you. It's like a movie playing over in my head. Don't wanna look, 'cause I know how it ends. All the words that I said that I wouldn't say, all the promises I made that I wouldn't break. This last call, last all, last chance, 'cause I can't get you back, can't get a second chance. And now I guess this is as good as it can. Don't wake me, 'cause I don't wanna leave this dream. Don't wake me, 'cause I never seem to stay asleep. But now, when it's you I'm dreaming of, I don't wanna wake 'cause I never seem to stay asleep. And now, when it's you I'm dreaming of, I don't wanna wake up, don't wake me. When it kinda just you and me, don't wake me. 'Cause we're happy like we used to be. I know I gotta let you go, but I don't wanna be. I was just tired, I was thinking about you. I don't wanna leave this dream. It ain't the time when we're in the rapture, 'cause I never seem to stay asleep. I know I gotta let you go. I don't wanna wake up.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. How did our eyes get so red? And what the hell is on Joey's head? This is where I grew up. I think the president owner fixed it up. I never knew we ever went without. The second floor is hot for sneaking up. And this is where I went to school. Most of the time had better things to do. Criminal record says I've broken twice. I must have done it half a dozen times. I wonder if it's too late. Should I go back and try to graduate? Life's better now than it was back then. If I was them, I wouldn't let me in. Oh God, every memory of looking out the back door. I have a photo album spread out on my bedroom floor. It's time to say it, goodbye, goodbye. Every memory of walking out the front door. I found the photo of the friend that I was looking for. It's time to say it, goodbye, goodbye.
so long I felt this way. In no hurry, no. Rainbows end down that highway where ocean breezes blow. My time coming, voices say, and they tell me where they go. Don't worry about me. No, no, don't worry about me, no. And I'm in no hurry. I know, no, no, I know where to go.
climbed up on Samson's knee. Said, tell me where your strength lies, if you please. Then she spoke so kind, but she talked so fair. Till Samson said, Delilah, you cut off my hair. You can shave my head, clean as my hand. My strength coming natural as any old man. If I had my way, if I had my way, if I had my way, I would tear this old building down. You read about Samson, all from his birth. He was the strongest man that has lived on earth. One day while Samson was walking along, looked down
told you, I'll sing to them this story. And no one. Let my inspiration flow in token rhymes, suggesting rhythm that will not forsake me till my tale is told and done. While the fire lights aglow, strange shadows from the flames will grow till things we've never seen will seem familiar. Shadows of the sailor forming, winds both foul and fair all swarm. Down in Carlisle he loved a lady many years ago. Here beside him stands a man, a soldier from the looks of him, who came through many fights but lost his love. While the storyteller speaks, a door within the fire creaks, suddenly flies open, and a girl is standing there. Eyes alight with glowing hair, all that fancy paints has spare. She takes her fan and throws it in the lion's den. Which of you to gain me tell will risk uncertain pains and hell? till my tears holding on. While the fire lights a glow, strange shadows from the flames will grow, till things we've never seen would seem familiar. Shadows of the sailor forming, winds both foul and fair, all swarm. Down in Carlisle he loved a lady many years ago. Here beside him stands a man, a soldier from the looks of him, who came through many fights but lost his love. While the storyteller speaks, a door within the fire creaks, suddenly flies open, and a girl is standing there. Eyes alight with glowing hair, all that fancy paints has spared. She takes her fan and throws it in the lion's den. Which of you to gain me tell will risk uncertain pains and hell? I will not forgive you if you will not take the chance. The sailor gave at least a try, the soldier being much too wise. Strategy was a strength and not disaster. was here. With nothing to believe in, the compass always points to Terrapin. Sun and wings of fortune beat like rain. You're back in Terrapin for good or ill again. but lost in love. While the storyteller speaks, a door within the fire creaks, suddenly flies open, and a girl is standing there. Eyes alight with glowing hair, all the fancy paints has till my tear is holding on. While the fire lights a glow, strange shadows from the flames will grow, till things we've never seen would seem familiar. Shadows of the sailor forming, winds both foul and fair, all swarm. Down in Carlisle he loved a lady many years ago. Here beside him stands a man, a soldier from the looks of him, who came through many fights but lost his love. While the storyteller speaks, a door within the fire creaks, suddenly flies open, and a girl is standing there. Eyes alight with glowing hair, all that fancy paints has spared. She takes her fan and throws it in the lion's den. Which of you to gain me tell will risk uncertain pains and hell? I will not forgive you if you will not take the chance. The sailor gave at least a try, the soldier being much too wise. Strategy was a strength and not disaster. Sailor coming out again, the lady barely left at him. That's how it stands today. You decide he was wise. Storyteller makes no choice. Soon you will not hear his voice. His job is to shed light and not to master. was here. With nothing to believe in, the compass always points to Terrapin. Sun and wings of fortune beat like rain. You're back in Terrapin for good or ill again. heel is holding on. While the fire lights aglow, strange shadows from the flames will grow, till things we've never seen would seem familiar. Shadows of the sailor forming, winds both foul and fair all swarm. Down in Carlisle he loved a lady many years ago. Here beside him stands a man, a soldier from the looks of him, who came through many fights but lost his love. While the storyteller speaks, a door within the fire creaks, suddenly flies open, and a girl is standing there. Eyes alight with glowing hair, all that fancy paints has spared. She takes her fan and throws it in the lion's den. Which of you to gain me tell will risk uncertain pains and hell? I will not forgive you if you will not take the chance. The sailor gave at least a try, the soldier being much too wise. Strategy was a strength and not disaster. Sailor coming out again, the lady barely left at him. That's how it stands today. You decide he was wise. Storyteller makes no choice. Soon you will not hear his voice. His job is to shed light and not to master. sunshine.